ਉੱਤੇ ਕਰ ਦੋ ਇਹਨੂੰ। But you can charge it. I think. बाद में ये यूज़ करो फिर टॉर्च Let me try something. It's very smooth. Okay, let's go. I can't wait until there's something about dies. मैं यार मैं बताऊँ बंदे से बात करूँ मैंने बंदे राउटर से जो नेटवर्किंग में प्रोवाइड कर रहा था तो उसकी कोई तो राउटर होगा इससे रेंज के अंदर पहुँचा देगा यूट्यूब पे सर्च करो रीटच ऑप्शन लाइव में क्या होता है Because you know when you pick it up, I might get the but मेरे को पता नहीं 7 का रिलीज हो रहा है 8 रिलीज हो गया विद इन दिस ईयर we'll get the egg, and then we'll have like 14 hours. Anything you need to do for life, if you have a good friend, check it on your phone, give them, put it on, that's it. Bottom of the phone. I just have to check back.
मैंने महंगा से
इंटरनेट नहीं चल रहा इंटरनेट नहीं चल रहा नहीं है ही नहीं है वाईफाई इनका नहीं है बाहर नहीं चल रहा कितनी स्पीड है 4 मेगाबाइट्स पर सेकंड अच्छा अच्छा भी बोल गया था इसमें चलो ठीक है क्योंकि इसमें अभी फ़ोन में I'm getting like 35-40 megabytes per second ये नहीं है at least my Wi-Fi got something to imagine if that got drained in the water as well probably is actually but up on SIM we should have changed SIM card from this phone to another phone 14 or 13 year get on we could have used this for the Wi-Fi you know what I mean should I put the stuff in? तो वहाँ पे ठीक है
Yeah.
अभी देखते हैं थोड़ी में अभी पहले अंदर का माहौल देखना है No, I'm going to work in the morning and something is bothering me. So I'm your teacher, right? No, I don't. You know another thing? Sometimes you sleep better in noise. It's too much glare coming out. So adding an X factor. See the lens glare? Yeah. There you go. Oh, you would have missed out on it. अंदर 6:30 is a full control system.
Yeah, no, I know.
I haven't connected it. ये figuring out नहीं कर रहा हूँ, record कर रहा है stop light के साथ.
पिछला figure out कर दी भैया शॉर्ट के फ्लो
नहीं. थोड़ा सा listen to it. That's on the mic. I need to post on Instagram, right? I need to get back into the fit. You know, remember the fit stuff I used to do? Just post it like, you know, yeah. I need to do more of that. Everyone was like, I don't have time anymore. Who am I trying to impress? No one. I've got this now. I want to get that. That thing. I want to get those. Just for us.
बस होगा ना जो है ये लुक तो है
दो लोगों में क्या और क्या हाय 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 मेरे पैसे बच मुंबई चेन्नई डर बोलते तो मेरी बात मान ली मैं तो भी है यूएसबी चार्जर लेके आ रहा हूँ और उसमें गेम मैं देखना अगर चार्ज होता है मेरे को पता नहीं अगर चार्ज होता
Did you like it? Are you going to meet someone? Let's read it. The lashes are nice.
Is it USB-C to USB-C or USB? Kia.
Snacks for the
Yes.
Charging? मैंने की देखने को बना चलो.
It is charging. It is charging. It's flashing. Nah, we need a dap. We need a dap. You know how to do a dap? Come on. Let's try. No, you're gonna do a proper. Ready? 3, 2, 1. No, don't do it like that. Go like normal. Like that, yeah? You're gonna do it like that, harder. Almost. No, it's like... No, see, you're forcing it. You gotta make it natural. Oh, no, see how you're doing it now? Just be like, yeah, what's this? Oh, it doesn't. No. That is that. You gotta do it normal. Oh, boss. लग रही है बंदे को भेजो flawless please. How do you feel? All of you.
I feel
Proud.
thanks because I know.
You've got to be, up to your day.
regularly.
We met the person landing with
Not here right now. I'm not planning on it. I'm not planning on it.
मैंने इसका अंदर का कैंटे नहीं काट दिया लेकिन उससे ना उसका फ्लैट हो जाती है फिर वो ग्रेस नहीं आती दो होती एक निकालती होती है
Can you pull up your link for a sec? Just send me the link. Yeah. Can we send it to you, Bob? No. Can I get your number? Yeah. Cool. Just go straight. Thank you. Thank you very much. Meeting that.
एक बार राहुल ने कहा
Yeah.
इनको बाहर
I'm telling you, bro, that treatment lasts us like 6-7 hours.
Have you guys seen the decorators by any chance?
Decorators, I think
बैठे
there's.
मेरे
Oh,
ख्याल में।
there.
बैठे हो देखो
ये ज़्यादा ही है। ठीक है मतलब।
Look at you.
अरे राजवा कहाँ घूम रहे हो? पर राजवा कुछ खास के नहीं। Did you sell it well? Writing with
But you can read and not don't watch.
It's not the same. Dave.
पैसे बड़े लग रहे थे पहले मेरे ख्याल से मेरे को पैसे नहीं मैं अमीर ही हूँ थैंक यू
बॉस कितने ਉਹਨੂੰ ਪੁੱਛੀਏ ਕੈਮਰਾ ਫੂਡ ਦਾ ਪੈਨ ਲਗਾਉਣ ਦੇ ਆਇਆ
I'm just going to weddings like these, bro. I'm getting you one of the year where most of my friends are going to get married. No, not yet. Eventually, I said. You know what I'm saying? So, it's going to be fun. I'm going to be going crazy. You know, just thinking, bro. You know how I feel. You know the wedding energy is here.
ਮੈਂ ਪਰ ਹੁਣ ਖਾਤਾ ਹੈ
Okay, sure. Right, whatever you're around with me, you dance like. Wait, you dance like. I forced you to dance. But I forced you to. That's why you did it. I feel like if anyone else did it, you wouldn't dance. But if I do it, you do it. If there's anyone else, you would just be like, ah.
The comment that you I used to get the
इनको तो मैं दे आता हूँ
I know, man. You know what they used to say to me? Missionary is crazy. That's the reaction you want to get.
and you can do dance up there.
Give me a friend. You should like. Yeah, we started on time, so I was checking if we started on time. Take care of it. हम सब इधर भी हैं। So the 83%. That's really good. Doesn't consume much battery, both of them. Battery का power का backup कम नहीं है. बस equipment की है सब. फिर वो बंदे के पास joint है. ठीक है. और ठीक है. और पर ये तब भी रखते हैं. Listen to the first. Can you believe it? That was the first वही तो फिर कब लॉजिक को ना There is one way. No, there is a way. So, you know, it's a bit expensive though. That's the more specific part. Because, okay, so I'll tell you how it works. You've got a good one. Let's say your phone or a camera on another tripod. What you're going to do is attach a wireless monitoring system. HDMI to HDMI on your neck. Right? Then you have the receiver, you connect the receiver to a controller which will connect to a PC. And then directly through OBS you can just stream live things. And then you can choose what angle you want. You can sit and but that's when you will start charging like 5-6K. You know, one thing I've always wished, I mean, really wish, but imagine if I had a star, like a star, like around here, that would be like a battle type of star, you know, so bad. It was just one month, day. You know why I got that idea so Because there's a guy I seen in the mountain, he had a his skull kind of bad, so he looked like he gave it a go, but he didn't. What happened was, when he was younger, I think he ran into something or whatever, it was sharp, and he's got a slit right across here, and his eyes small, like he's got a marble eye. But you see the deep cut from here, goes across, right? My days look at him. Yeah, I wouldn't go all this.
सामने गया सीधा जाओ ना सीधा जाके ना एंड में राइट लेना साथ ही लेफ्ट लेना स्ट्रेट राइट लेफ्ट राइट और साथ
See how smooth it is with the gimbal? Your movements don't go like that.
हम सामने होना पड़ेगा
Hold it for a second, hold on.
Oh, just like flower petals. Yeah. Just, we don't have enough flower petals. That's okay, usually those are the aisles and in the front is where it needs to be.
No, it needs to be like this.
Maybe the, so what we'll do is we'll sort of say, I'm like, I get that. Yeah, like it's just like, but it's like a it's a little thing. Yeah, no, I'm getting myself. Have you? I'm still thinking. I think it actually. But after you change it, I think I'm just gonna head out. Yeah, my friends to drop her and come back to us and just in my car to go. No, she was actually like the wedding I did say I would come. I feel like the personal stuff, I'll be there. But everything else, I think it's just oh, they said that? Oh, yeah. That's all I wanted to do.
Good evening. I'll be running somewhere inside.
इसका कंट्रोलर लगना चाहिए था यार It's better when you do it slowly, you know? That's it. I tried it. Why don't you just wear a full body cover? How would things be inside? They look faded. Where the proper signature? Because you're going to stop the upper board, you know? Yeah. Medium or large? वो नहीं है पॉलिटिक्स का लार्ज एक्शन वाइड इसमें what do you think medium fits in?
ਵੇਖਣਾ ਤੁਹਾਡੇ ਨਾਲ
I get custody straight up. You get the internet working? Well, my live one, it wasn't working. So I had to go on phone. My live wasn't working. It was working.
ਉਹਨਾਂ ਨੂੰ ਵੀ ਇਹੀ ਕਿਹਾ ਵੀ ਜਿੱਦ ਮਰਜ਼ੀ ਲਾ ਉਦੋਂ ਕਿਹਾ ਕੀ ਕਹਿੰਦਾ ਕਿੱਥੇ ਲਾਇਆ ਕਰੀ ਕਿੱਥੇ ਲਾਇਆ ਪੁੱਛ ਲਿਆ ਮੈਂ ਬਾਰੇ ਸਾਰਾ ਕੁਝ ਕਹਿੰਦਾ ਸਾਰਾ ਅੱਡੀ ਕੱਢਦਾ ਫਿਰ ਉੱਥੇ ਉੱਥੇ ਮਾਫੀ ਮੰਗੀ ਆ ਉਹ ਮਨ ਪੁੱਛਦਾ ਮੇਰੇ ਕੋਲ ਉਹਦਾ ਸਿੰਗਲ ਲੈ ਗਿਆ ਮਾਫੀ ਸਿੰਗਲ ਤੋਂ ਹੀ ਆਣ ਕੇ
ਥੋੜਾ ਪੈਸੇ ਕਮਾਉਣ ਲੱਗ ਗਿਆ ਅੰਦਰ ਦਾ ਟੇਬਲ ਕਦੇ 4000 ਲੈ ਲੈਣੇ ਕਦੇ 6000
Right. The flare. There's no flare here. One with me. Very cringe. Can't see if you make it out. Thank you. Why is your screen still so left right? It's black, that's right. But that looks nice. We they don't do that. I don't want to do that. I think maybe what you said, that's all.
गर्ल्स को पता है उनकी सीक्वेंस कौन पहले है और बेसिकली ये तो लोग चाहते हैं ना
Italy. What's it like? Black or red side here. Yeah, सुंदर. Because remember that first section got left, you were the one that selected this. That's the only reason why I hate this song. It's
हमारा वाईफाई हो गया ना
फोन ये तो जियो वाईफाई तो है ही नहीं
फोन का कौन सा अच्छा है?
यही है
एक बार
मेरा अभी चल रहा है 4G का
अच्छा आगे
ठीक है हमारी तरफ से ठीक है कैमरे में वो सिग्नल नहीं आ रहा ना उसका एरिया उसका मेरा सिग्नल नहीं दे रहा फोन डायरेक्ट सिग्नल दे रहा
ठीक है ये इट्स वर्किंग थैंक्स फॉर
Macroland. I love Mac. I love macros. You know, that's why I like the details and everything. Doesn't need to do touching out. And what happened to the rest? It's really 420p. I wish why did it not unlock 1080p? At least 1080p.
Where is it?
I love this picture too. No, I don't know. Love this color. Remember you color profile here? K-Log. Audio ਜਿਹੜਾ ਸੁਣਿਆ ਹੀ ਨਹੀਂ ਕਦੇ but that's what K-Log is. Oh, but it was raw. Added ਕੀਤਾ ਸੀ ਉਸ raw Should I get a mother again? What are you? normal है.
No, your hairstyle right now. Stuff from here. Here is good.
I'm gonna get a mullet. My hair was like this at the gym when I got my hair wet. I think they're like this.
Right, don't tell me it's nice. अरे मेरे पास ना लैपटॉप है मैं
जगह है. पूरा कर दो खड़ा दो जिंदा.
You went to a server?
Side on the wall, yeah.
Downtown and it's useful, right?
Who's gonna come from there? Oh, there's Myra. Hi, Myra.
We can stand here unless they're safe. Hello.
Hey, how are you?
Myra, maybe you must be careful. Let's not run, okay?
मेरे भैया वो.
Things have gotten so hijacked. Things have gotten so hijacked, right? It's like easy for life. It's not rolling kind of
Can you please all take your seats? For the back. So please find your seats.
Not yet. Not yet. What do you think?
I agree. I'm putting on you. Of course, my darling, I'm ready. I will do.
Good afternoon. Namaste, my dear family and friends. I welcome you all present here in person and all those linked from the and overseas, especially for the grandmother on live streaming. It's a beautiful valley of Jammu. As you can see, there are beautiful, loving vibrations all around, and especially your presence is making immense difference to us. We are all present here to share and witness the celebration of friendship, love, and commitment in the civil marriage ceremony of this Meghan and Muskan. My name is Sudesh Jawhar, and as an authorized marriage ceremony, And now, the United Family, for their beloved and respected ancestors and forefathers, invoking their presence to show their blessings, to take them both side of family. Also lighting a candle to request Lord of Agni, which is Lord of Fire, to be present during the whole ceremony, to seek divine blessings. Maybe lighting a candle to invoke the presence of Lord of Fire, they come. Today, it's not just a special day for Meghan and Muskan. It's also very present for both their parents and grandparents. Both the parents are a great source of inspiration, comfort, and love. And I must say that you are all acknowledged by Meghan and Muskan for your respect, for your support in their growing up and their relationship. So dear grandmothers and grandfathers, both of you are also wholeheartedly acknowledged for your love and your values you are embedded in their upbringing and support as they support. For all the family and friends who have been unable to be present in person, we understand that as much as we would have loved to be present here in person, unforeseen circumstances have also kept you away. So on behalf of the United States, I wholeheartedly welcome you on the technological platforms with all my love and regards. Thank you all for being your work and friends for your love, support, and friendship you have given to Meghan and Muskan, and will continue because of the integral part you have in your lives. So Meghan and Muskan, isn't there on you a collection of children for both of you to support you and to be proud of you? And to remind you that love is the foundation of your journey together. Marriage is an adventure without any roadblocks. All those who are married, you know that, right? Just the two of you making a commitment to cherish, to respect, and care for each other for the rest of your lives. Up until eternity. Be strong and courageous. Can everybody hear me in the back? So be strong and courageous. Keep your feet firmly planted. Close them up. Let the journey of marriage a place to be, to comfort, to love, and be loved. Feel safe and share. Often all things which encourages you to encourage, strengthen, and keep growing. Fabulous. We are all privileged to witness this new and exciting step of your journey together. May all your dreams come true. Meghan and Muskan, before you join in marriage to my presence, Please let's relax and enjoy the ceremony. But remember, please remember to cheer them up. Before moving ahead, I'm sure all of you want to know the gossip between Meghan and Muskan's journey so far. Raise your hands if you are as keen as I am to hear that. That's good. At least after 80%. But we just have to wait for a little longer. So dear family and friends, now is the time for us to take you to the journey to Hindu ceremonies. To start with, we are going to have that burial ceremony. You must be thinking, or some of you must be thinking, what this word means. That means not, Bandhan means time. So that Bandhan, or alliance, is intended to symbolize the sacred connection that exists between two people who will live out of their whole lives together. In this very moment, the stars of both the parties are tied together to represent the link of unity and harmony. It also denotes their pledge before God to remain faithful and to love each other and to be there for each other till the last breath as one whole. It has 3 knots, where the first knot stands for the rights, the second is for the relationship, and the last one is for the world around them. So for this I request Meghan's girl sisters to please join us.
Because I think there's a camera on the back, which is recording the whole thing. So I don't want to come in there. But put that in camera. If I come in and they're going to be
Smile, didn't it?
Thank you for all the support. So let's move on to the legal part of the ceremony now. The Meghan and Muskan, while we are about to make form your intention and visions, define and shape your hand. Meghan, repeat after me.
I'm going to put that back. My back's going to be used for all this.
I call upon the persons here present to witness that I, Meghan, take you, Muskan, to be my take you, Meghan, to be my lawful wedding.
So the both of you have just vowed to care for each other for always in sickness and health. Ladies and gentlemen, both of them have also chosen to say their personal vows to each other as well. Let's start with Meghan.
So the vows that we want to start with now, they basically are derived from the Saat Fairas, or the seven pious circles that you need to take as part of the Hindu ceremony. While we're doing a civil ceremony, we would like to still go in with the same values that we grew up with. So I go with the first one. I promise to work with you in abundance and scarcity, to nourish soul and hearts with love.
I vow to be your strength, your steady hand in storm and stillness, as we build a life of courage and balance.
I promise to grow with you emotionally, spiritually, and in every dream we dare to chase together.
I vow to honor you, to see the divine in you, and to nurture a love that's rooted in deep respect.
I promise to share in life's duties with you, to create a home of warmth and welcome, and to protect what we call sacred.
I vow to walk by your side in health and hardship, and to keep peace as the rhythm of our journey.
And lastly, I promise to be not just your partner, but your best friend for this lifetime and whatever may come after.
I'm so glad I didn't have to ask you for that. So now, I request both the mothers to please come forward. We need your assistance for the ring ceremony. We are now sealing that bandhan and their vows to exchange of rings. We now both sealing that bandhan and their vows, the exchange of rings. As you all know, love itself is an act of giving and receiving. They represent the commitment signifying to the bond of marriage to share. The roundness of these rings betokens the endlessness of love. Meghan and Muskan, before you exchange the rings, I would like to advise you that they have been blessed with everyone present here. So, Mrs. Sharma, can you please give Muskan's ring? Meghan, as you place this ring halfway on Muskan's left-hand finger, please repeat after me.
With this ring, I give you my heart. From this day forward, you shall not walk alone. My heart will be your shelter.
Mrs. Sharma, Can you please put a drink to Muskan for Meghan?
Name drop. That she is.
I'm good actually.
Please accept this drink as a symbol of my commitment to you. Let it remind you of my eternal love for you and my life in being your father.
Now you can place the instrument.
You alright, bro? Oh, yeah, you are. Mm. 1, 2, 3.
Thank you. So Meghan and Muskan, please continue to wear these rings together, and may you build a truly wonderful marriage from this day forward till eternity. So ladies and gentlemen, let's all come to it then with a big round of cheerful applause once again for initiating the union of two families. Very inspiring guest here. So family and friends, we'll now take a few moments to officiate Meghan and Muskan's marriage by the signing of the official marriage register. I request the witnesses for today, please join us on the stage.
I'll get the fast one.
One, 4, 80 ज़्यादा लाइट. Should be 116, 134, 132, 3264. What?
Yes.
Is he in the chat?
There's other people in there like I was going to take like flew out way.
I love the thing of this on the baby stick. Yeah.
How often have I got
I think this is his money. Yeah, I was like, I can't hear it. I was like, yeah. That's because it's only dad. He doesn't like going to the
Oh yeah,
He's not with your dad. That's him. I'm really with him. But I should probably check. It's fine, he's not crying. Get used to it, you'll just sit right in the mess. It's like, he looked at us and said, why is she crying? It's emotional. It's like, you don't get to cry. And I was like, you'll find out next time.
compared to what you see right now, compared to what you see.
I'm not going to be in the house anymore. Wow, you sound just like my brother. They all say that. No, Ishal's a sweetheart.
It's called the low light. It's called a low light for a reason. So it's not like she's going again. It's just they're coming in.
Very practical.
They need
You continue that way.
separated away.
You think that until it happens.
S3 is like FX6. FX6 is your FX3 is like your mirrorless like
You signed up to the movies like that.
more singular, but you're in the middle of the mirrorless body, right? But what they do so the left edge is higher. So the dual so it's the same as like FX6, but it has the same adjustability as the S3. Does that make sense? So it's not like a true base medical. So whereas that's why they can do it. So the base ISO is 800 to 12,800. So those are the two medical pairs. How much? 800, 12,800. So if you're not done with these, you should have 12,800.
I love doing that. It's my favorite part. Yeah. Do you think there'd be Meghan's wedding and we would go?
Oh, I knew there was one at the Suki's. I don't know if there was one at both of them. I don't know. I was drunk at that.
What? You can drink.
I'm 21.
What?
Oh, almost finished next year.
Wow.
Vad är det? Oj då. Vad är det? Skateboard. I thought I had an assignment due tonight, so I was finishing it. And then I looked at the due tomorrow, so I was
I'm glad you didn't say it was you yesterday.
yeah. No, because I had like half an hour left before I had to leave. And then I was doing the references, and I was like, let me just check
To present you with a marriage certificate, and with so much joy, I pronounce you to be the newlyweds.
And he's too bright. He's shooting too bright. 1/4.
Don't worry, I'm taking his back and just a marriage. Okay. Now, as you know, what we tie is awesome. So now is the time to untie the back button we have before. So I request you to start sitters and brothers going forward. You can untie.
Focus. Focusing. Asian food doesn't want to. Pretty successful. People together. We know to do it. This is what you keep it. I want to pay 60 grand. Music video. I would have price. That's not someone pay 60, no cost.
I know.
FX6 yeah. FX6 benefit, yeah. You got variable ND, electronic ND. And then you got variable electronic ND. Too bright. It lowers the vibe. Too bright too. I love electronic.
Looks like something is back not finished.
On the way out.
Sounds like Sid. I never seen you come up. Why are they married? They got married. Where am I shot? No one shot at you. Sid, you smell nice.
Can't even say, yeah, she's not even wearing a napkin. Good girl. Over there, make them start. So now they walk in here.
I know you're probably very eager to escape me as soon as possible. But with your permission, I'd like to see a few moments to wish you both in my heartfelt tribute. So, I'm in Hindi and English. Tell me how many understands Hindi?
Why me?
Let me start with English. आप दोनों की शादी की बहुत मैं भगवान से आपके सुखी जीवन की कामना करता हूं। आप दोनों को मेरी तरफ से शादी के ढेर सारे शुभकामनाएं। अपने जीवन साथी के साथ एक शानदार जीवन जिए, यही मेरे परम पिता परमेश्वर से प्रार्थना है। ईश्वर आप दोनों को सदैव आगे बढ़ने के लिए प्रेरित करें। आपके रिश्ते में सदैव पवित्रता आपके लिए शादी का ये अवसर ढेर सारी खुशियाँ लेकर आए। खूबसूरत यादें बनाए। आप दोनों को शादी की मेरे दिल से बहुत शुभकामनाएं। आपकी जोड़ी बहुत खूबसूरत है। मैं ये तारीफ अपने दिल से करता हूं। सदा मुस्कुराते रहिए। आपकी जोड़ियों का खुशी से सदा रहे चेहरा। शादी की बधाई है आप दोनों को अनंत चमक लेकर आया आपके जीवन हम दिन खुशी के साथ निकले सदा रहे एक दूसरे की परवाह दुआ करती हूँ पूरी हो आपकी बच्चों नए सफर की शुरुआत हुई जीवन में सदा खुशियों से भरा रहे परिवार प्यार मोहब्बत से बढ़ा रहे ये बंधन जैसे खुशबू दे रहा हो आपके प्यार की कदर होती रहे सदा प्यार की आसमान में दुआ करती हूँ भगवान से आपकी जोड़ी की चर्चा हो सारे जहां में बड़ी खूबसूरत लग रही है जोड़ी आपकी आप बन गए हो 7 जन्मों के बंधन सदा चलते रहे एक दूसरे का था बस यही दुआ है कभी न टूटे प्यार का ये बंधन सदा मजबूत रहे विश्वास से दुआ करती हूँ भगवान से जीवन में रहे सदा खुशियों का छोड़ सारे जहां की खुशी आपके जीवन में सारे जहां की खुशियाँ आपके जीवन में ऐसा बना रहे सदा आपका रिश्ता प्यार विश्वास से after we received the सदा रहे सदा बना रहे खुशी रहता खुशियों से रहता दुआ करती हूँ भगवान से कभी टूटे न आपकी ये डोरी आपको शादी की बहुत बहुत
We knew that by the time they had to just a while, we'll be with this Steve, and I was going to so we just eat it.
Thank you everyone. But before newlyweds walks down the aisle, Meghan and Muskan like to acknowledge your loving support and to express their appreciations to each one of you present here in person and linked us from interstate and overseas. So dear family and friends, thank you for witnessing the journey of these two beautiful souls and hearts as one. I must say that you have been a very inspiring guest of tonight. Meghan and Muskan are looking forward to your continuing love and support. You are most welcome to come and talk to me in case they have inspired you to tie your knots or any part of the ceremony you like to comment on. Please enjoy drinks and cannabis. You will be guided as soon as the seminar view room is ready for reception. So wait is not over. Ladies and gentlemen, please give a standing, cheering welcome
No clue. I think to go to the bathroom, you might have to go to the front area. I think that's where the bathrooms are. Front.
I need mango.
Candy, one question. What time do you want the guests to get inside? 15 minutes. Oh, sorry. Let's just around just outside of this building.
Here or over there? Makes sense. Should we raise it up? Should we raise it up? Look, and I'm just saying.
Let's move the tripod back for 2 minutes so we can do the details.
Go check.
Ah, brother. Excuse me.
पास सारा ब्लैक स्टूडियो का नहीं करता कहते हैं इफेक्ट ऑन रहा है
इफेक्ट नहीं आना है तो नेचुरल कैमरा में इफेक्ट का होगा कैसे हम करोगे
You had the DJ speaking about the sound and all that?
Or is
Make sure that जल्दी पे तो हाँ चलो
क्या बोला सर कैमरे के बारे में आपने कैमरा
पोजीशन सही है अदरवाइज came into my mind.
Sorry, they just need the lights on.
My dad's like, he's the best human on the internet. Let's see.
Johnny.
Have you taken photos?
Yeah, already.
It was going to be released. Just
Yeah.
go that way. Yeah. Oh, you're gonna move table. Okay, yeah. That's fine. Thank you.
Mother. I need help.
How to open on?
ये खुला होना चाहिए जिन्होंने ये ऐड कर दिया ना इसमें तो फिर हमारा जगह हो जाएगी
I don't think we have.
I just didn't have the same.
ਨਵੇਂ ਫੋਨ ਵੀ ਇਦਾਂ ਹੀ ਹੁੰਦੇ ਆ
Live coming. By any chance, is it possible for us to move this table that way a bit?
That way of it now because bride and groom gonna come through this way.
Oh, okay. Yeah, okay. No, that's all good. Thanks.
मुखड़े तो नजर
Just trying it out there.
बारटेंडर से पूछ सकते हो कैमरा भी नहीं आएंगे इतने सारे
Right. one of the GoPro. No, the gimbal camera from DJI. So we can use that. And it comes with 2 mics. लोग किधर पड़ेंगे टॉयलेट किधर पड़ेंगे दिस शुड बी वन ऑफ एकदम से भैया आप we are just waiting. From here we will move there. I know we are. Thank you.
Ladies and gentlemen, can I please request everyone to start taking their seats? Can I please request everyone to start taking their seats?
Sit somewhere else because there's not going to be enough space for both of us. I'll move out of there now, but trust me, I'll move on this. Okay. You ready to?
Hey! standing to please take their seats. We'll be starting tonight's event very shortly. Thank you. All right, ladies and gentlemen, time to kick off the night. Can I please get everyone to make some noise and welcome tonight's MC, Tushar! Make some noise! That's all I could announce without running completely out of it. So this was my entry, guys. So for those who don't know me, I'm Tushar. I'm the MC for the night. I am Muskan's university friend. So I'm the living proof that Muskan actually did go to a university. Then we both started our careers together with EY. Cheers from the EY camp. Worked a few years there and we decided too many years together. So we moved to opposite ends of the earth. She moved to Sydney, I moved to London. We did have a backup plan, but we both found the love of our lives in the respective cities. So Operation Tanha Dil execute नहीं किया हमने. we found our partners and yeah. So officially the wedding, we don't have any more formalities, so it's all about the celebration, guys. So give me a cheer for that, please. Bar is also open, just saying. But before we begin the celebration, we are missing some very special people. So I want the loudest cheers from you guys. While I introduce Nani ji first. So हमारी प्यारी नानी जी, जरा उनका म्यूजिक बजाए, जरा स्टाइल में एंट्री कराते हैं उनकी. Cheers guys, please welcome Nani ji.
तू हो गई बातू तू ये बातू तू इंदे दी पतंगा मारेगी तू मैं उड़ी दी इंदे दी हिलाते चलती टुक टुक करती मैं तो करती अंग्रेजी पढ़ती जिन पे तू करती जितने कोई साथी विक्टोरिया तू कहती बिग पूरा लंदन झुमकता ओ तो नच पैरती पूरा लंदन झुमकता
तालियां नानी जी के लिए गाइस.
पूरा लंदन झुमकता ओ तो नच पैरती पूरा लंदन झुमकता.
All right. We have more special guests, guys. So next we are going to welcome Muskan's mom, cousins, brother, everyone is family. So give them a loud cheer, guys. क्या बात है guys, जोरदार तालियां हो जाए. चलो, we have the numbers now, but अभी और भी लोग हैं. We are still waiting for more special people. So next we are going to welcome Meghan's dad and Meghan's mom, Vinod uncle and Meena auntie. Next on the list is Naman and Billy. Alright, next on the list is Astha and Andy. So now guys, if you were saving your claps and cheers for anything, this is your moment. Because we are welcoming the brides of the evening, Meghan and Muskan. Can you all rise up for the ladies, please? To move the chair in the front, please. Protein bars काम आ जाएगा. I'd also like to welcome Millie, Meghan's sister, to join me. She is a co-host for the day. इससे ज़्यादा प्यार किसी को नहीं दिखा. All right, guys. So we are going to get started now. We all have a lot to express. We all have a lot to say. Yeah. Guys, सारी हो गए facilities के लिए. All right. So first up, we have Muskan's parents, Simmi auntie, who is here, and uncle who is joining online. So give us a cheer for uncle. Auntie has taken care of more girlfriends of mine than my own mom. So auntie is a wonderful lady. Obviously, I mean, we all know how much Simmi auntie does on a regular basis, and with the biggest smile on her face, and we are so incredibly proud of Simmi auntie for whatever she does for us. With the biggest smile, and also, I know she's missing uncle right now, but we are so proud of you, keeping everyone together. So Simmi auntie has prepared a video. So they have dedicated a song to Muskan. So we would like to play that. But before that, I think Chachu wants to say a couple of lines. Yeah, Chachu, please.
Hello. Thank you everyone for joining us today. It's a pleasure to have you all here. I am so glad you both got the love you are looking for. And there are so many guests who come from overseas. The friends and family of Wali family and the Jubas family, all of them are from here. Thank you so much for joining us here. It's a pleasure to have you all here. Thank you.
Hi, I'm Pintu Chachu. Everyone calls me by my nickname, which is Pintu Chachu, or real name is Raj. Naam to suna hoga. So, love is something which can solve all the problems, and love is something which has brought us all together. And thank you, Farisa, for bringing us into your life. And the actual photograph which I saw after your performance says it all. So Muskan, you're blessed to be where you are. And Meghan, thank you for everything what you've done for us. And we are very happy to do this. To all the guests who have traveled from overseas and who travel interstate, thank you again. We can't be more blessed.
Thank you, Uncle. The overseas guy was me, so thank you. We are so jealous of you, Meghna, that you get to call semi-auntie mom now, so really jealous. Alright guys, so now we are going to have a song from Auntie and Uncle, which is dedicated to the newlyweds. Keep looking left and right guys, if anyone wants a tissue or a hug, they might need it, so please take care of each other, okay? So there are a few screens and you might have to can the AV room wait please? I think we need facilities again. Would you be able to see? There's another one there. Yeah. Yeah, we can play now. We have another special message from Uncle. So Uncle is here. For those who thought that Uncle is not here, but he is here through technology. So let's give it a cheer for Uncle, guys. He has a message for both of you. So let's hear from Uncle now. Sorry, can I request the AV room to increase the volume, please?
Mrs. Meghan, Mr. and their family and friends for making the whole celebration a great success. I want to thank my brothers Vijay Kumar and Bal Kumar with their wonderful wives Deepika and Poonam for organizing this great celebration for us. Before I go to my memory lane, let me tell you Muskan and Meghan that Rahul says, you both are looking gorgeous like the moon and Venus today. These blessings are there for both of you. And 20 years back, I guess, when Muskan came into my life for the first time, I promised her that I will keep her happy for my life. And the test of that promise came on the day when she came in the later and decided to marry Meghan as a wife. Her eyes were in tears and she could barely say that she can't live without her. As it being to us, I was very much surprised. Those 15 years of clock left over millions of that night was full of questions, answers, from into to our own selves. And in the morning, we were sitting there decided to do myself. We flew from Sydney to India. Muskan, risk management, and Meghan and the report was very smart to be assessing not to take their risk, but being dependent on the papers and the factories. They were always sure that it will not be difficult for both of them to convince their respective parents. After all, parents always wish their children to be happy. So rest, but just formalities in the process. And in the process, I also fulfill my promise to Muskan and the family of her parents. The best thing in the relationship was that they were practical to see how they were giving comfort to each other, not only to each other, but to their respective families as well. I salute both of them for their intellectual reading of the situation. Meghan is an excellent soul, so she could win all hearts in India to my country life. And spent the time and was responsible with the motivating to make it as comfortable as possible. Highest form of happiness surpasses the happiness of marriage. And getting a partner of your choice in the journey of life. So if for both Bali and viewers, if the children
family. So their purpose of life was there. So I bless both Muskan and Meghan for a wonderful life ahead, and I request community from the coast in the corner of their hardship to Muskan and Meghan. Thank you very much, and bless you.
That was Uncle, guys. Can we have a huge round of applause for him? मुझे भी लगा था मेघना मीडिया में नहीं टिकेगी, just like Uncle said, but अच्छा कर रही है. Alright, so next, by the way, if you guys noticed, Uncle also got dressed up for it, so he was wearing a sherwani. Can we have a round of applause for that? Alright, so next I'm going to invite Muskan's Chatty Betty on the stage. Crayon साथ में खाने वाली दोस्त Bhavna. Where are you, Bhavna? Bhavna is Muskan's kindergarten friend, guys, so she wants to say something to Muskan.
Hello, good evening everyone. I'm not extremely prepared. This is very last minute, but that's very much on brand for Muskan and me. So yes, I will try my best to do justice to this moment. But for those who may not know me, I've had the absolute privilege of being Muskan's friend since our first day of prep till literally our last day of year 12, in the same class all the way through. A journey that was an absolute joy, obviously peppered with occasional moments of chaos. Muskan and I bonded over everything, from trying to score 99.99% in every subject to our mutual talent for snacking in class. We saved each other at several pivotal moments, from almost failing our year 12 chemistry exams to being caught eating cheese balls at the back of the classroom. Both situations could have had very serious repercussions, but somehow we made it through together. And that's the thing about Muskan, whether it's great ocean road trips in stormy weather, life's unexpected curveballs, she always shows up with warmth, wit, and unwavering loyalty. I was thrilled when she decided to come to Australia just a month before I came here for my studies, and even more delighted when she found Meghan, someone who loves you and supports you in every way, someone who clearly makes you shine even brighter. Muskan, I've watched you grow into the incredible, thoughtful, and radiant woman that you are today, and seeing you step into this next chapter with someone who really loves you equally, or maybe even more, truly fills my heart. So to the happy couple, may your love continue to grow stronger with each passing day. May you face life's challenges hand in hand, celebrate its joys heart to heart, and always find each other, comfort in each other's arms. May your life be filled with as much laughter, love, and beautiful moments as you both have brought into the lives of everyone here in this room today. So yeah, I wish you both a life together, full of adventure, laughter, and just the right amount of chaos to keep things interesting. To the happy couple. Thank you, Mona. Muskan, you were first. really evident in the fact that you have so many friends in Philippines today, those that travel internationally, those that travel interstate, and those who have come all even home. Because they love you so much, they wanted to put on a little bit of a show for you tonight, just trying to give the buddies a run for their money. So can I please get the Boomers, friends and family out for their performance? Wow, that was so amazing. Jackie, I think you stole the show. That was so good, you guys. Jackie stole the show, and you definitely weren't all watching Ashila at the time. Now, we've heard a lot about Muskan tonight. However, guys, when Meghan first told Mom and Dad about Muskan, it was quite a surprise. But one thing that remained steady was their unconditional love and support for their kids. Mom and Dad, you have raised strong, maybe too strong, but strong kids. I am so proud of you. So can I please have you guys join me up on stage so you can say a few words about me. Mom, are you okay?
First, I want to thank you all for being here to celebrate this special day. Today, we are not just witnessing the wedding, we are witnessing a beautiful union built on love, trust, and Meghan, I want you to know, as I stand here today, that I will always be there for you, day or night. No matter the time, no matter the reason. You can always count on me. That's what being a parent is all about. Muskan, ever since we have known you, we find you to be a really loving and caring person. Thanks for being part of Meghan and our lives. We welcome you. Thank you.
Good evening, everyone. Before I begin, I want to take a moment to honor those whose presence we deeply feel, even though they are no longer with us in this world. Meghan's Dadaji, Dadiji, Nanaji, Tayaji, and Rahul, Muskan's brother. I believe their blessings are shining down on this celebration. We miss them dearly, but I know they would have been incredibly proud to witness this day. Thank you all for being here with us today. Some of you have traveled from overseas, across the country, to celebrate this moment with us. Your presence means more than words can express. And we are deeply grateful to have each and every one of you here tonight. We do miss dear Arun Bhaiya, Muskan's dad, due to health reasons, and I'm pretty sure you are watching us live and sending your blessings to our kiddos. I also want to express my greatest gratitude to our kids. Greatest gratitude to our kids. Greatest gratitude to our kids. Millie, Naman, Akshit, Meghna, Astha, and Andy. As we couldn't do this all without your help. My gratitude continues to our extended families and friends, as well as to our kids' friends who have always been standing beside us, not only during the wedding time, but always. Ever since we have met. And truly speaking, joining now the Gumbar family, we feel so blessed, thanks to Almighty. Meghna, my sweetheart, my firstborn. Can't imagine how time has flown out of my hands. I still remember when I was pregnant for you and used to sing this song almost every day on a repeat. I'll sing a few lines. Let me gather myself first. Nannha sa gul khilega angna, suni baiya sajegi sajna. Nannha sa gul khilega angna, suni baiya sajegi sajna. जैसे खेले चंदा बादल में, खेलेगा वो तेरे आंचल में। चंदनिया गुनगुनाएगी, चंदनिया गुनगुनाएगी, कभी तो चल है तेरे नैना। देखो ना तेरे मेरे मिलन की ये राना। From a young age, Meghan, you have showed us that you would never be content to live anyone else's version of life but your own. Whether it be choosing a career or making decisions on how to live your own life. You have always been a force of nature. You're strong-willed, passionate, fiercely intelligent, and deeply compassionate. You've been looking after your siblings ever since you've just taken, standing on your feet. We are so proud of you that you are doing so well in your profession. That requires bravery, resilience, and an unshakable belief in justice. And I couldn't be prouder of the women you have become. But perhaps what fills me with the most pride is your courage to live life on your own terms. In a world that can be quick to judge, you stood for yourself. You made choices that were not always easy, but always true to yourself. I must say, you have taught me and many others to be truthful to yourself, and that love doesn't need to seek permission, it simply needs to be honest. And then you met Muskan, Meghan, the one who stood beside you with quiet strength, warm laughter, and unwavering love. From the moment we met you, it was clear that there is something special. You brought light into our daughter's life, and honestly, into all of us. The way both of you give care and support to each other and laugh together is the kind of love that makes you believe in all the good things in the world. We welcome you to our family with open arms. So tonight, let's raise our glasses to love that is brave, to love that is kind, to love that is true in every form it takes. To Meghan and Muskan, may your days be filled with joy, your hearts with peace, and your home with love.
Thank you. Tough act to follow. I know you guys are almost sick of hearing from me tonight, but as Bali's sister number 2, then I would be remiss without hearing from me. And Bali's sister number 3, so Asa, can I please have you join me on stage?
Meghan, I can't help but reflect on how much she's taught me over the years. As the oldest, she's always been the one to guide us, protect us, and set the example. I want to thank you, Meghan, for always being there for me when I need you. From making my school lunches, picking bindis out of my feet, combing my hair aggressively, walking me to school, and for all the late night chats and beds. Megs, whilst we are notorious for fighting like cats and dogs, we have been nothing short of you have been nothing short of a second mum to me, and I love you with my whole heart. To Muskan, I want to thank you for loving my sister so deeply, for accepting her for exactly who she is. Meghan has always been wonderful and lit up every room she walked into, but you have brought out a soft side in her that is kinder, more patient, and calmer. But more than that, Muskan, I want to thank you for being the best sister, therapist, and friend wrapped into one. Me and Malvika have always said that three is a party, and we are so blessed to welcome a full sister. We joke about Meghan and Muskan being codependent, but if I'm being honest, when I look at their relationship, all I see is so much love, patience, and acceptance, and perseverance. And to be honest, it is a bond that we would be all so lucky to experience.
Meghan, you were my first best friend, my emergency contact, my sounding board. I am so proud of the person that you are. You are the strongest person I know, the bravest person I know. And I think for a lot of people that means that you don't get scared. But I think that you being the bravest means that you're scared every step of the way, but you do it anyways. Growing up, people would constantly tell Meghan that she should be a lawyer. I've later learned in life that that meant she was argumentative. Meghan, you weren't argumentative. You've always been strong and outspoken. You've been an advocate for yourself and for others. To think that there was a time in your life when you could do that for yourself. Great. Wherever Meghan goes, she makes a place for herself. We would often joke that Meghan was a favourite child. Meghan Tessie is what we would constantly hear growing up. And there is so much truth to that. You give so much joy to everyone around you that they have no option but to love you back. People say that Meghan and Muskan are opposites, but in this way, they're quite similar. Muskan, you wear your heart on your sleeve. The very first time I met Muskan, she told me she loved me, which was embarrassing. I didn't say it back, which was embarrassing. But that's who you are. You love unfiltered. You spread so much love, so much joy, that people have no option but to give back. This is evident in the space that you've created for yourself in this family. We consider you a sister. From double chin-inducing smiles that Arthur gives to you, to Mara's FaceTime request to talk to us, Muskan. Meghan and Muskan, I love you so much. Congratulations.
Guys, can we have a round of applause for Marty's sister? I just felt like I grew up with him. Hurt so much now. Alright, so we saw what Muskan and friends and cousins can do, but now we are going to see the DET group. So DET actually stands for Don't Exit This. So if you feel like giving the performance you want to leave, there is a reason this is called Don't Exit This, right? So pay attention here, guys. Can we have Meghan and cousins, Meghan's cousins, not you, Meghan's cousins and friends. Can we have a round of applause for DET Group guys? I request everyone to get seated. I will request everyone to get seated again.
I got married to Muskan. You know, because it's amazing that hands off to you. Just amazing. Well done. Because it goes a lot to practice together and put a show like this. Thank you very much, and all for you.
It was all in fear, Uncle. Meghna's fear. They all were very disciplined kids. But yeah, this is my official petition to join the group, guys. If you are taking one candidates, yeah, the dance floor is literally on fire. I still feel hot. Okay, the round of applause again for DET group. Alright, so I think both families have said and expressed a lot. But I think it's time that we hear from. Yeah, they look busy. Okay, that was just water. Before I asked him to come on stage, talking to children in the class, guys. So, Muskan is a very special friend. Happy that you're
Facts to follow. I'd just say that getting married is facts to follow. I'd just say that getting married is the most embarrassing thing I've ever done in my life. But now we're paid for it. So thank you all so much for being here tonight. The vibes have been immaculate, and you didn't want to get to tonight. But I just want to acknowledge that I feel so happy I've ever been in my life, getting married to Muskan. And I feel it's equally important to me to celebrate this with the closest people in my life. And I'm really happy, the closest people in my life. And I'm really happy that you guys are all here.
Hi everyone. It's weird to listen to your own voice. Tonight is overwhelming for all technical difficulties have been resolved. Tonight has been overwhelming for all the right reasons. I get to marry the love of my life. And also in the presence of people we love and cherish and celebrate. Thank you so much for being here. But a big, big thank you to our grandparents for their blessings. And I feel like under their shower of blessings, this night is possible. We're also going to say a few words about our parents. Starting with the fact that mom and dad, finally from uncle and auntie. Mom and dad, thank you for tonight. Thank you for Meghna. Thank you for raising such a brilliant individual who I can call my wife. Here. The warmth and the abundance that Meghan brings into each. When I met Meena Auntie, I was like, this is strong genes. And the purity with which she approaches everything, it definitely comes from Vinod Uncle. You know, they both cry at the drop of the hat. Maybe you continue the rest.
How many shots have we had today? I want to thank so many people tonight, but I just want to thank Mom and Dad. Mom and Dad. You have had, I think, more pain in your life than anyone deserves. But to come out of that and raise someone so strong and to celebrate this day with such happiness, and it's a big generous heart. We missed Rahul tonight, and we missed Uncle who didn't make it tonight. But we're remembering them in our hearts, and I'm just so happy that we were able to do this and have this joyful day. There's so many more people to thank. I wanted to thank my sisters, and I don't even want to go there, I'm sorry, but the speech is going to end here, so just know that I love you guys. I want to thank
to our siblings, you know. Millie, first of all, thank you, and of course Naman's contribution as well, for giving us Abid. You know, I wake up to his smile, and he just makes every day lovely, you know. And to my sisters, I love you to bits. Thank you for opening up your arms and hearts and your home and your fridge and candies, you know, like I've rated many of those. I'm incredibly thankful for being the fourth sister. To Rahul, he made the night possible the night we met. I think the strongest that I've felt him is when I'm with you. And I know that this is possible because I feel like it misses part of you.
And we want to thank Varun. जिसने सब बड़े भाइयों वाला फर्ज निभाया। I want to thank Naman and Aki. Naman वैसे बोलते कि जीजे सड़क के साइड में बैठ जाते हैं, बट मेरा जीजे ने काम चक लिया है। I love him so much. I love Aki so much. I want to shout out a few other people. Vaibhav Komal, जिनके बिना ये शादी possible नहीं थी. Mani और अंशुल, जिसके बिना शायद ये सारे जो टब्बर यहाँ डांस कर रहे हैं वो कर ना पाता. I want to thank DET. They're my family. You know, when we, you know, people look for their whole lives for community. But since I got here in 1994, we've had community since then. You know, first it was mom and dad's friends, then we created our own friends, the kids we grew up with, and all of these guys here, and now the Boomber family, all of Muskan's cousins. I love them so much. They're my brothers and sisters now too.
To my sisters Arushi and Ashita. You made my life possible here. You witnessed our relationship since night one. Thanks Ashita for the text you sent, Meghan. we feel an hour away. We feel so incredibly lucky to be surrounded by brothers and sisters like you who've got our back, who've riled everyone up to perform the way they did tonight and on the Meghan night. It's very difficult to do that with the boys in our family. But I love you to bits. To bits. Like I would do anything for you. And to, my sister Bhavna. She's not my friend, but like definitely I don't know what we're gonna do without you. And to Tushar, jahan bhi hai tu. Thanks for all the lovely guidance you've given me throughout. You know I love you to bits too. And all my friends who traveled over here, to all the friends who joined us tonight. There's so many people to thank for, and I feel like I'm going numb thinking about who I've left out. But the most I do want to thank is God for making this night possible.
Okay, I know this speech is getting a bit long and we want to get to the dance floor and dinner, but I do want to thank my parents for getting through to that crying. It's something you think about your whole life, getting married like this, and I didn't think it was going to be possible. But when your parents stand behind you, you feel you can do anything in life. I do want to thank my sisters, Noma, for being standing beside me. My sisters not being for being there that night that I came out to my parents. Do you notice I've put somebody out there? They looked after everything. And I've never had to come out to anyone since. I feel so grateful to everyone here tonight. I should have thought about you. I'm joking. But last but not least, I do want to say a few words to Muskan. I feel like everyone knows a little bit about who she is today, but just one story to give you like a real good analogy for who she is. So when Muskan used to be little, she used to think there was cream rolls at the end of a rainbow. And since then, she has seen so much in life, but that innocence hasn't left her. And I think it takes a big heart and a lot of generosity to still love the way she does, despite that. And that's what I'm going to be able to get through. It's just words, they get you. Meghan, ever since I met you, I knew you were the one. I could deny a million times, but I knew the moment I met you, you were the one. I could never ever think, I was not a person to think that I'd ever get married, just FYI. But you think that I've got this house with an incredible backyard, and you live. First day. Muskan said, I love you on the first day. I did not, guys. It was a month into it. Ew. Okay. No, I've got this one last thing. Let's prepare this, man. Okay. I'm gonna get this out. So, when I left, the day I got to know that, I'm getting this opportunity to work in Australia, it just suddenly happened out of the blue, and all I looked, okay, I do believe in God, okay.
But yeah, I just looked at, I just prayed and I said, whatever's in my destiny, I'm just going to follow it. And spent the next 2 years thinking about what's exactly my destiny in Australia that has led me to it. I felt so lost until I met you. The day I met you, I exactly knew the reason I came here. So, coming here was God's will, and being together was our will. And I would choose you every single day of my life. I love you. Thanks everyone, it's been a lot.
Thank you, guys. Guys, can you stay there? Too soon to leave. We are going to have the cake cut by the lovely ladies, and then they are going to break into their first dance for the evening. So, can someone help me set up the cake, please? Can we have some cheers for the ladies, guys?
Thanks, man. Thanks.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, dance floor is open. Thank you, Waya.
कहना कहना कुछ भी पहले दे तू warning party चलेगी till 6 in the morning team के नाच लगे भी नाच नाच के तो हैंडल लड़की पुलिस बुला लेगी तो क्या तेरा कर लेगा हैंडल सोचा जाए मैं जाए कोई जान जाए चुपचाप सोते आए सोते आए नाचे गाए लड़े वाले नाचे गाए शर्म करके पाए पाए मैं सवाल है perfection करके बिठाए पार्टी करनी है पार्टी करेंगे किसी के पापा से भी करेंगे सारे पानी का मुंह रोक के देखा है जिसकी बम में है दम
Thank you.